Testing. Welcome to episode 211 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we do some building. And sometimes we use a website to create pretend magazines using images from the game and articles that I pretend to write, fake articles. In our story, it's the year 2008. The magazine is 10 years old at that time. In 2004, the magazine was merged with another magazine after the two separate publishers were bought out and the two different magazines were merged together, thinking that they were similar magazines, even though they're not. And it's caused issues for our publisher trying to get her magazine back to the way it was. And so that's basically what our story's been about up to this point. Is the struggles that they've been going through and what they've been writing and the relationships that they've been getting in with it's like a soap opera type thing. You're gonna have a little bit of this character, a little bit of that one, what they're dealing with their families and all that good stuff. So I'm going to skip showing the website for making the magazines today. I won't do that part of the intro. We're a little bit short on time tonight. So I'm just going to get into the game. So, if you've been watching for any of the episodes recently, you know that episode 211, which is currently the episode, was my goal to have Wally and Misty get married. However, what was I about to say? Where was I trying to go here? Oh yeah, this. This is what I was doing. I was trying to get all of these things done before the wedding. I wanted to have... We had the family gathering. We had the engagement dinner a while back. Wally had his bachelor party the other day. But we have not had the bachelorette party. We've not had the rehearsal dinner. I wanted to do something that looked like a wedding shower, even though they have baby showers, but not wedding showers in the game. I still haven't figured out some of the things like, what dress is she wearing for sure? What venue are we using for either the ceremony or for the reception? I still need to do the scene, like, where Beth does her hair. Are they going to shop for rings, or is Wally going to make them? Caroline already made cakes, so I could have Caroline make a cake or use one that she already made. Either way, that's simple enough. Caroline just got to make a cake. But there's a lot of things that there's no way that this wedding will take place in this episode, because I don't have all night to do it. But that's okay, because I have a backup plan, and we will get to that when I am ready for that surprise. I I only recently came up with it, but you know, you got to have your plan B. So while I was focused in on the number 211 being 200 episodes since they met, unfortunately, it's not working out where this episode will be the one. But I have a, I don't know, I don't want to call it clever, but just I have a way to explain why the wedding's not happening yet. Let's put in our playlist link. And because we haven't been doing this lately with Colt Cooper, we need to put that occasionally I do play American Truck Simulator in these episodes, so it's not just Sims. And that's so that's what we got going on here with this. So let's resume the game. And here it is midnight now. I have exactly 12 hours before I have to be at work. So I'm kind of happy that I'm not pressuring myself to get this wedding done today. So we have Misty and her mother. In yesterday's episode, they had a little conversation. They were arranging flowers out here. And they had a conversation. I'd like to replay that conversation really quick, so I'm going to go find it. So bear with me, folks. I don't think it would be really right for me to say cheated on me with my brother. You don't think I'm rushing this, do you? Okay. Anybody gonna get cheerful this time? Mom, what do you think of Wally? You don't think I'm rushing this, do you? Misty, my dear. I think if it was anybody else, I might have some doubts. But I don't think you're rushing. As far as Wally, when I see this greenhouse that he's built, and everything that I can tell he's done so far, I don't think it would be really right for me to say anything bad about him. I mean, he seems to be devoted to doing things with you. I don't know. I think you found a nice one there. Lord knows I'm no expert at finding the nice one. Mom? Will you ever tell me what happened with Daddy? There's not a whole lot to tell. He cheated on me with my best friend. And I made him leave town. Do you have any idea where he went? Mom? Do you have any idea where he went? Misty, that's an old wound. Mom, nobody's perfect. I thought he was. He should have been. know where he's at? Mom, please tell me if you know. I can't lie to you. I did know. But he's not there anymore. Where? Where indeed? Where would he be? Where? So that was yesterday's episode, that bit there. Misty was asking her mother about her dad. He is still alive. So let's see. So you had a job, but we had you quit it. Mom, where did Daddy go when he left you? I'm having a hard time telling you. I want to tell you, but I'm having a hard time coming up with the words. Can you name a direction, a city? What? Where did he go? Did he go to his mother's house? Where did Daddy go? Do you know what job he's doing? Is there anything you can tell me? Yeah, you're gonna be upset with me. And I'm gonna feel horrible. Why, Mom? Just, hold on, let me, I'll be back in a little while. I need to, well, you come with me, okay? We gotta go to the apartment. I was gonna have her just go to the bedroom, but she doesn't live here. Diane, please be careful. Well, this is gonna be fun. Well, Diane, gotta sacrifice you, but firefighters ain't doing any good. You gonna write a song about that, Diane? And you only made normal quality, too. Alright, so... Alright, you got a shower? Oh, that's not going anywhere anytime soon. Alright. Is there another bedroom? Is this a one-bedroom apartment? Alright. So, Misty was asking her mom about her dad. It's like, Mom, do you know where he's at? And Sylvia doesn't really want to tell her, but she doesn't want to lie to her either. So it's, where is the thing I'm looking for? Okay, so they come back here to the apartment. Sylvia says, look, I'm not going to lie to you anymore. Your dad was trying to write to you, and I was keeping his letters from you. You what? Look, I don't know where he's at right now, but maybe you can use these to help you figure it out. If you want me to, I'll help you too. I'm really sorry for what I've done. Yeah, you should be, Mom. All these years, and you're saying that he was actually trying to get in touch with me? And you couldn't let me know? Look, I had my reasons. I might have been wrong, but I had my reasons. He really hurt me. I want you to think of something. I pray it never happens to you, but I want you to think about how you'd feel if you found out that Wally cheated on you, and worse yet, with one of your friends, maybe even Caroline. Can you tell me you'd be making the best decisions? Alright. So, he was over in Bakersfield for a while. Yeah. All right. So she goes and reads some of these. And Sylvia. All right, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, let's recap what we're doing here right now. So, in yesterday's episode, Misty and her mother were doing the flower arranging, getting ready for the wedding, making the centerpieces and things. And Misty was asking about her dad. And what happened between her dad and her mom. And her mom basically said that he had cheated on her with her best friend, and that she made him leave town. And as we continued today, Misty was asking again while they were watching TV if Sylvia knows where her father's at. You know, she'd like to track him down so he could come to the wedding and at least, know him. And Sylvia said she can't lie about it anymore. And so they've come back to the apartment here, Sylvia's apartment, where Misty grew up. And Sylvia has pulled out a box and pulled out these letters. And apparently her dad had been writing to her, but Sylvia was not giving her the letters or cards or any of that. And it's been a while, but some of them have addresses on them and from where he's from, but Sylvia says he's not there anymore. She doesn't know where he's at anymore. Mom? Have you read these? I'm already enough of a monster for not giving those to you. But I don't know if it makes much difference or not, but no. I may have been keeping them from you, but those are still yours. And I at least kept them that way. I should never have kept them from you. But I don't know what they say. Mom, I think you should stay here for a bit. I'm gonna need some time to myself. Before I'm ready to see you again. Well, it really hurts to hear that, but I suppose I have it coming. It's a shame they can't pick up things like this and just put them in an inventory, you know? It's like, come on now. So, to those who are watching right now, it is episode 211. And my plan was, for the last few weeks, to do the wedding today. It's not going to happen in this episode. So I'm doing plan B. When did I come up with plan B? Maybe yesterday, maybe today, maybe a little of both. Alright, we're going to pretend. We are? Yeah, we're going to pretend. Alright, Wally, you're down here at the bar. No, he isn't. Yeah, he is, for now. He's down here at the bar. Okay. The hell was that all about? Hey, what the hell kind of drink you want? I'll go make one, you stinking... No, that's not what she's saying. She's like, you look like you need a drink. Thanks, Caroline. So, you asked me to come over, what's going on? She knew where he was. Your dad? Yeah. And he's been writing to me for years. And sending me cards. Wow. Yeah. You need to look a little bit sadder than that. Alright. She said that he cheated on her with her best friend. And that she made him leave town. And she's been hiding these cards and letters from me all this time. But she didn't open them and she didn't read them. And I'm almost scared to read them myself. But you're going to, right? Yeah. If there's a chance I can have him at the wedding, then it matters. Of course. I was lucky enough to have my parents come to mine, even though they didn't know that's what they were doing. You know, I kind of sprung it on them there. Yeah, that was kind of clever of you. I'm glad they're supportive. You know, it means everything to me that they didn't fly off the handle when they found out I was marrying a woman. She is a great catch. Yeah. I don't know if I've told you, but I'm really happy for you. You got a really good thing going there. Is it going well for you? Yeah. It's busy as hell, but I don't think I'd trade anything. You know, 4 babies all at once is that's too many handfuls, but I'm really glad I've got her to go through it with me. I'm sorry I haven't been around more. I really should be helping you. No, it's okay. There's gonna be plenty of days where you'll be over and helping. I know that. I'm sure it won't be too long before you'll be needing some help of your own. If you're ready for that. Well, got a couple other steps to go before we start doing that stuff. Have you read any of the letters yet? No. Are you ready to? I mean, if we're gonna have Mecca wedding, we better get to tracking him down. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, so you start doing the reading, and when you come across addresses or places he mentions he's at, I'll start looking them up on here. We can we'll make a a pincushion map. What do you call that thing? A push pin. Yeah, a push pin map of where he's been. I'll be right here if you need me to hear something. Okay. Well, first things first, his name is Mitch. Mitchell Miles. Okay, let me see if I can find anything for that name. Well, looks like he's, it hasn't been that many, but he's got, looks like one per year. Looks like, maybe two. He's got a birthday and a couple of Christmases here. So it looks like when she kicked him out, he went towards Fresno. And then he headed up towards San Francisco. He's got a couple of postcards included in some of these. Looks like he's done a lot of traveling. He's got a Reno and is it Colorado Springs? He's got one from Roswell, New Mexico. Oh, don't remind me. I keep dreaming that I've been abducted by aliens. Yeah, I know what you mean. Those are weird ones. Oh, he's been to St. Louis. Oh wow, look at this one from Idaho. The size of that canyon and that bridge. Oh yeah, Twin Falls, Idaho. So is anything telling you where he's at? I don't know yet, Caroline. They all have different address postmarks, but I think he was just sending them from the road. Well, maybe he's got a job where he's on the road. Yeah, that would make sense. Must be nice to do a lot of traveling. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I'll ever get to do any traveling now that I'm so busy. Well, I'm sure when I get old enough to walk around and listen a little better. There's plenty of places you can go. I'm sure you'll have it all worked out. Yeah, it's not so far away, is it? So, did you figure out which one's the latest one and where he might have been? Well, He looks like he's got one here from the San Diego Zoo. Okay. Here. I found something for you. Looks like he's got a phone number too. I don't know if I'm ready to actually talk on the phone yet. Well, this is modern times. You don't have to talk right away. You can always send a text. Well, even that's kind of difficult. Would you like me to type something and then you tell me if it sounds good or not? And I'll send it for you. I'll type this out real quick. Well, all we can do now is wait. Have you thought any more about what you want to do for the wedding? What kind of bachelorette party you want? Where we should do the rehearsal dinner? If you're up for talking about it. I don't know, it's getting to the point where I'm wanting to just say surprise me. Oh no, you ain't getting out of this that easily. I mean, I'm doing my best to plan it, but I need you to have some ideas. I know maybe right now is not the best time to ask you, but if you have any ideas, Well, you know I'm kind of short on time, so I'm doing my best. Yeah, you are, and I appreciate that. Mind if I go take a nap? I'm Kids were up all night. It was really hard to get them to sleep. I'm dead tired. Oh no, you go right ahead. Okay, well, it's not doing what I thought it would do. I suppose that's one way I could do that. Alright, where's it at? Could have sworn it was in here. So she gets a text message back. She gets up. And she's in an excited panic. She sets her phone down. She goes to write something. And she leaves a piece of paper on the table. It's still summer, isn't it? No, it's fall. But it's still California. Alright. So she gets a text. She comes down here to this part of town. So she basically, she got up, really quickly packed the bag, and she leaves a note on the table. Dear Wally, I'm sorry I had to leave suddenly. I'll be back next week to explain. I'll still be walking that aisle. Just not today. I love you, Misty. And let's see if we can get this to cooperate with me. It's not easy to do. Okay. All right. Oh, I turned the volume off on that. Didn't know I did that. That's the problem is when you go to do a new one of these, every time everything gets reset. So I didn't have a whole lot of options as far as picking a picture for the dude, but supposed to be a guy with red hair. Well, it's close as we could get. If any of you have been following the last few weeks, you'll note that that's not Colt Cooper. This is a brand new profile for Mitch Miles. He is not in Missouri or Iowa, or I believe we left off in Texas. Her dad's been driving a truck for the last few years, or however many it's been since he left. Maybe he was driving a truck back then too. I don't know. But she sent a text to the number from San Diego, and he answered and said he was in the area, but that he doesn't have time to stop and chat. So if she can hop in the cab and go with him, they can catch up along the way. So I have a plan for him. I'm not saying exactly what the plan is yet, but I started him out down in San Diego. So I didn't want to start him in LA. So the explanation is he came, picked her up, drove her down here, and they're picking up this load right now. This load, because it's random what you start off with, I can't control it at all. All I can do is pick a city and it gives you a load. It's an aircraft wing. They want me to take it from Lone Star warehouse here up to the HMS machinery place. That's a whole 8 miles. They usually give you a short one to start with. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I do have a plan for this. Something I've been meaning to do with somebody in this game. Oh, go to hell, OneDrive. Or don't. Just gotta tell me every time. Yep. Alright. So there's that plan, and then there's the other plan. So the way this usually works out, if you haven't seen American Truck Simulator before, you start out, you're stuck with whatever the first load is, and you're borrowing trucks every time you do a load. You're using a company truck, not your own, until you have enough money to buy your own. Now they've made it a little easier within the last few years because now you can buy a used truck cheaper than you used to have to pay for a new one. So, depending on how lucky you get, my second load, if I take a loan out, I could get a used truck if they've got one for sale. That's cheap enough. So, once you do that, then you have more freedom to choose what you're doing. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up, and then we're gonna do this load. And we'll get to it. I can see for miles and miles and miles. Many miles. So, I'm back, and if you were watching what I did when she was still at home, when she got the text message, she put her phone down on that desk. She doesn't have her phone with her. She forgot her phone at home. So, at the moment, they don't have a way to track her unless maybe Caroline tries texting him. But who knows? Maybe she'll be protecting her. She'll be like, look, she said she'll be back in a week. Let's just let her have her week. You know, she hasn't been kidnapped. She is an adult. So, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get it over with, in case anybody's upset. I'm sorry we're not doing the wedding today. My new tentative deadline, I'm hoping to have the wedding by episode 223. Now, that's just picking that number because they got engaged in episode 23. It'd be nice if, 211 would have been 200 episodes since they met each other. 223 is 200 since they got engaged. Now, that gives me a little bit of playroom here. That's 12 days. I might have a few days off to get some things done. But there's just no way I was going to get all that stuff done in even if I would have gotten on here a couple hours sooner yesterday, it wasn't going to happen. And in the meantime, I've come up with some possibilities for what we'll do when she does get back. One way or another, she's getting married to Wally. This series is not going anywhere towards any kind of end or conclusion without her marrying that man. So, there will be some sort of wedding. Alright, let me get my controller. I'm going to try to do this driving without putting my headphones on and listening to music, but at the moment I'm not feeling tired. Let's hope it stays that way. Now, I tried to adjust to change the key the key commands and all that to what I normally have them, but I might have missed one here or there, so hopefully I'm happy with what I've got. But let's get going. And we are in a Mack truck, one of the older style. And it doesn't tell me that my lights are on. Alright, they are on. Okay, dashboard lights up. So when you do quick jobs, you automatically are in the truck that you're using, because it gives you the truck. And you're automatically attached to the trailer. There's no going and getting your trailer and all that. You're there. There's no sleeping. And unless you level up enough, there's not going to be as much need to get gas. It depends on where you're at and how far you're. Okay, and that's one thing I need to change right there. Okay, there we go. I don't like when my controller makes me look up and down, because then I'm like, I need to, I need to be looking out the window, not at my dashboard. Cooper Construction? I thought he was a truck driver. What the hell, you doing construction too? I apologize if anybody, if anybody was watching this and they stopped watching because I played the truck game instead, but hey. It's part of the story. If the Sims had cars and things to drive around in, well, maybe I wouldn't do this, but they ain't got it. Yeah. So she's in a cab. So she's sitting right there with us. Mitch is driving. Misty's sitting over there. So at some point, when I have something for one of them to say to each other, they'll say it. Otherwise, I could maybe, like when I start off the episode tomorrow, maybe I could do a scene where they're at like a truck stop diner or something talking to each other. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But maybe he said something like, Misty, I know you got a lot of questions, but let's just do some driving for a little bit and enjoy the scenery and just enjoy each other's company. So we are driving around San Diego in American Truck Simulator. The newer version of San Diego, because they have revamped it within the last year compared to how it used to be. In case anybody has not watched my channel yet, when I play this game, I try to do the hard parking. For the most part, I will accomplish it. I've been playing this game for like 2 years at least, so even though I'm not a professional, I still can manage to get the thing in there, even when I'm getting frustrated. It's not easy to park these things using a golf tee, Like right now, I can't see where I'm going. I'm guessing I'm going the right way. And I was close, but okay, chill. Chill, chill, chinchilla. Okay, this thing is powerful. That's the other thing. When you start off in these borrowed trucks, sometimes they have a more powerful engine than you'll have on your, like, the first one you buy. What? See, this is like real compared to that truck I was driving yesterday, or whatever day that was. This thing has, this thing's got like warp speed. I'm not used to this at the moment. Not only that, but the cargo might be late. All right, right there. All right, now it'll play the cutscene with my garage. This is your headquarters. It's a pretty basic garage. It may not be much, but it's a start. Unfortunately, you haven't got anything to park there yet, so there are no trucks in sight. Once you've earned enough money and bought a truck, you will be able to move in the world freely and run your own business from here. Because your uncle doesn't leave you a truck. What? Yeah. There's no uncle leaving you a truck. I mean, I guess maybe the uncle left the warehouse here, but you have to you can't use it till you buy a truck. So. Alright, we've done one load so far. Now it's showing this truck, but that's only because that's the truck that I chose when you make the profile. I wanted one of these Macs, not necessarily with all this, but I don't own this truck. I cannot get a used truck until I discover a truck dealer. Now, since we're borrowing trucks, I have to keep remembering to turn the lights on. If you have your lights on all the time, you won't get a fine. But there are certain times of day that if you don't have them on, or you've got them on when you're not, or no, it's just when you don't have them on. Because if you have them not, there is no on when it's not supposed to. Otherwise, when anyway. So, certain times of day, you're supposed to have them on. And if you don't have them on and the cop sees you, you get fined. They don't fine you if you've got them on all the time. But if you got them off when you're expected to have them on, you get in trouble and fined. San Diego, Coronado Island. Yeah. Oh no, my eyes closed. What are you trying to kill her? No. Guess I better get the headphones on. Yeah, I guess. Oh. There's no Quit telling me there's a problem with my damn internet connection. There's nothing wrong with my damn internet. Well, that's going to be a delay since it's not connecting to the internet. Well, at least it's that one and not everything else. Oh, Lord. This is already getting off to a great start. All because the stupid phone don't want to cooperate. Come on, you stupid old phone. Let's get moving. You know, I would say the heck with it and just play the game, but I can't play the game without the music. I've already crashed. Come on now, this should not be this difficult. Come on, I don't have all night. Will you load already? This is why I couldn't do the wedding. Because things like this happen that don't give me enough time to do what I need to do. Staring at a damn black page because the stupid thing won't load. I mean, I've already restarted the phone. Let's try the radio station for a change. We haven't listened to that in a while. It was working. Come on. Will you quit it already? Play the thing. Damn. I just can't win. Yeah. I just can't win. Okay, well, let me, quit putting that as number one. Why would you? Stupid ass, just. I don't want to go that way. There's something specific I'm trying to do here. Fine, we'll go that way, but no, I want to go that way. Like I said, there's something very specific I'm trying to do. Alright, so like I said, she's sitting there. You know, Misty's sitting in that seat. Her dad is sitting here driving. And he said, let's just do some driving for a while. We'll do the talking later. We are in San Diego. This is a new profile. This is not Colt Cooper that we were driving with. And if you missed it, Misty's mother was hiding the fact that her father was sending letters and birthday cards to her for several years. Misty's mother claims that Mitch here cheated on her with her best friend. And she made him leave town. Okay, this one does not have as much power as that other truck had. Either that or the load's heavier. So right now, the cheapest one we could get is 92. Times and I say wild. I like my women just a little on the trashy side. And when they're close to tight and their hair is dyed. Too much lipstick, too much rouge. Too excited, leaves me feeling confused. I like my women just a little on the trashy side. It's on my foot, my daddy mom. Deep look, senior prom. Sugar, no son, she ain't no kid. That's a cocktail waitress in a Dolly Parton wig. I know that. Ain't that cool? That's the kind I dig. Yeah, I like my women just a little on the trashy side. When the clothes too tight and the hair is dyed. Too much lipstick and too much rouge. Makes me excited, feeling confused. I like the women just a little on the trashy side. Like I'm with a heart of gold. Like I'm bracing. Like I'm pressing him bold. You have to sit trap. Well, I don't agree. I want a woman just as tacky as me. And I like women just a little on the trashy side. I like women a little on the trashy side. And they wear their clothes too tight and their hair is dyed. Too much lipstick and too much rouge. Makes me excited, feeling confused. I like my women just a little on the trashy side. Yeah, I like my women and I like them on the trashy side. Do you care, fam? Down, 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 down. I'm gonna try it. In prison. Mama tried. Blame because Mama tried. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, 21. This is good. Life is like parole. Mama tried. Mama tried. Trying makes me better. When you not deny. When you read the blame, cause Mama tried. Down, 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 down. Okay, no other. So, I'm trying to think what I want to say. Do I want to say what I'm trying to do with this profile or not? Maybe I'll wait until I get my truck. Oh, I was in a prison doing time. When I go to face the devil, and me and him together on my mind. You know, this will be a weird one because it's going to be completely opposite of what I've always done. Better off in a pine box and slowly down Georgia. It was in a prison doing time. If I'd rather die, go to hell and face the devil. You and him together on my mind. I'd be better off in a pine box and slowly back to Georgia. With the walls of a prison doing time. I think I'd rather die, go to hell and face the devil. You and him together on my mind. If we had him, if you and him together on my mind. Okay, I think that version is a little bit slower or something than the version I was playing on my playlist the other day, because it was like he didn't quite get as like mad. Run down the road, trying to do some money. Got 7 women on my mind. One wanna own me, 2 that wanna sell me once. She's a friend of mine. Take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. There's enough while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just try to place to make your stand. Take it easy. I'm standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona, such a fine sight to see. There's a girl on my road in a flatbed boat, sitting down, take a look at me. Come on, baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. You may lose and you may win, but we will never be here again. So I'm up and climbing in. Take it easy. There's the trouble on my mind. Looking for a loving won't run the cover, so hard to find. Take it easy, take it easy. You can sound your own wheels like crazy. Baby, don't say maybe. I gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. Look, it's a N-Hool truck. If you're moving, you could get yourself an end hool. You can like end hool your stuff across country. Yeah. Do you get a fan? Easy down the road I go. I don't know all the words to this one. Easy down the road I go. Or at least maybe I don't. Road I go. Hey. I got overtaken by the end hool truck. We ain't having that. Yeah. Easy down the road I go. Easy down the road I go. Around in time. Yeah. So, just a recap in case somebody missed it earlier. In yesterday's episode, Misty was asking her mother about her father. You know, what happened with Dad? Why, do you know where Dad's at? Why did he leave? Why haven't we seen, because she would love it if her dad was at her wedding. Hadn't seen her dad in years. And her mom said that her dad had cheated on her with her best friend. And earlier today, when they continued the conversation, suitcase. Basically, the mother admitted that she had been holding back cards and letters from her dad for all these years, and that she didn't know exactly where he's at, but she knew where he had went to start with, and he had gone towards Fresno, and then up towards San Francisco, but she had not opened and read any of the cards and letters that were sent to Misty. So, Misty and Caroline were, Misty was looking through them and then telling Caroline, cities and things like that to look for. And, they came across one that said it was in San Diego and it had a phone number. Misty texted that number because she wasn't ready to just make a phone call. She got a text back from her dad saying, look, I can't stop and talk to you, but if you can hop in this truck with me, I'm in the area, but I gotta do some long hauls. We'll talk on the way. Misty basically, Caroline was taking a nap because she's, tired because she's got 4 brand new babies at home. Memory, take you to another place and time. You change your state of mind. So, she left a note for Wally saying that she's sorry she's had to leave town for about a week. She'll be back to walk down the aisle. I mean, that's basically what it said. I'm not exact quoting it, but I showed it earlier in the episode. But in her haste to get up and go, see her dad, she left her cell phone at home. So, Misty is sitting in that seat right now, and her dad is driving this truck. He picked her up in LA, drove down to San Diego, did a little load there with an aircraft wing. And the second load now, he's in Yuma, dropping this load of utility poles off. And that is what is happening right now. The wedding is not taking place in this episode. It will take place, but not today, and not for a few episodes. Because there was just no way I was going to have that wedding take place yet. Still way too much to do. So, I said I was going to do something different with this profile that I don't usually do. That's different. I never go for the long distance. Alright, so it's got me back in San Diego. However, we're going to pretend like that's not what happened. We are in Yuma. We'll pretend that we bought a truck in Yuma. Or something. Or he picked up a different truck and he was driving somebody else's truck and he had left his truck in Yuma. And that's why he had to keep going. Alright, first things first, we're here, so Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. The sun is high in the Texas sky. I'm looking at the county fair. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo I'll be there. Took my saddle in Houston, my lady in Santa Fe. Lost my wife and a good friend somewhere along the way. Let me pull her 8 when they pull that gate, and I hope that Judge ain't blind. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's on my mind. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Everything that I got is just what I got on. Ain't got a dime, but what I got is mine. I'm rich, but Lord, I'm free. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Amarillo by morning, Amarillo's where I'll be. Legends of Country, Duke FM 94.1. I told you I'd leave the light on, in case you ever wanted to come back home. Smiled and said you appreciate the gesture. I took her every word to heart, 'cause I can't stand us being apart. Just to show how much I really miss you. Green light in the house is on, backyard's bright as a crack of dawn. Front walk looks like runway lights, sky like noon in the dead of night. Every light in the house is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Every light in the house is on. Whatever start forgetting, turn the lights off one by one, so you can see that I agree it's over. But until then, I want you to know, you look south, you'll see a glow. That's me waiting at home each night to hold you. Every light in the house is on, backyard bright as a crack of dawn. Front walk looks like runway lights, kinda like noon in the dead of night. Every light in the house is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Every light in the house is on, the backyard bright as a crack of dawn. Front walk looks like runway lights, kinda like noon in the dead of night. Every light in the house is on, just in case you ever do get tired of being gone. Every light in the house is on. ding, ding, ding. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I love is making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Taking places that I've never been. Seeing places that I've never seen again. And I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies we go down the highway. We're the best of friends. And our way. And our way. It's on the road again. We can't wait to get on the road again. Like a movies making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Again. Them gypsies wheel down the highway. We're the best of friends. Insisting that the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I was making music with my friends. And I can't wait to get on the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. Ding, 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 ding. What do we got? We got the Adventure Trailer. Now, once upon a time, this was a Walmart warehouse. But it ain't no more. Now, never let it swept away. In your eyes, it's away on your face. Is it beating in my heart? Is that a feeling watching over me? Nothing into you, nothing left to prove. It's just a dream. Caught up in touch, a slow steady rush. Maybe isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? I can feel you breathe. Just breathe. You know, there's no need for words right now. I can feel you breathe, watching over me. Me a melting into you. Nothing left to prove. Baby isn't just a dream. Caught up in the rush, slow steady rush. Baby isn't that the way the love's supposed to be? Just me. Touch, slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? I can feel you. Just breathe. Gets me back. Superstar, you get more. Oh wow, this has not only the agriculture but the truck scale too. That's different. I don't remember. I didn't remember having both of them here. Jerry Carpenter from Liskey's Auto Service and Leanne. Let's not risk it. I have a feeling I'd get a fine if I tried turning here. I'm trying not to get fined early on here. We're gonna have a choo-choo. I'm going to. Come on, I'm going slow enough. If there's a choo-choo, you can stop. Come on, come on. You know, like, come on, anybody? No? No choo-choos. I tried. I tried to let one happen, but it didn't happen. Let's bear a little bit hard on me. A little bit hard on me. Alright, what time is it now? 3:39. Okay. Let's see if we can do one more. yourself. Are you like a daughter, do you know? Think she's something else. Everybody's way, mama's way. Disrespect, that's what she'll get. Ain't it, son? Women have some fun. I probably. I'm not. Stop cleaning this gun. It's undone, tell about yourself. So you like a daughter, do you now? Think she's something else. Daddy's way, mama's way. Respect, that's what she'll get. Ain't it, son? And have some fun. Get back, up all night. Till cleaning this gun. It's a daddy thing. Usually it works. Yep. Never asked you where you're going. I never asked you where you've been. Never fucking check your story. You stayed out with all your friends. Never tried to catch you lying. I didn't want to know the truth. I'd rather go on loving blind, girl, than go on loving without you. I wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start myself over again. I ain't saying that you never be true. I just don't want to know how it ends. You still have my heart in the palm of your hand. I still look like a fool in front of your friends. And wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. It's every man I know. Can be as bad as me. Turns out I knew what I was thinking. It ain't an easy thing to do. Well, I guess I should be going. I think I'm too much to stay. Please don't say sorry. I might wait another day. Wish I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish I could start this whole thing over again. I would say it you would never be true. I just don't wanna know how it ends. You still have my heart in the palm of your hands. I still look like a fool in front of your friends. Yeah, I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. Your hands, I still look like a fool from your friends. Yeah, we somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. I wish somehow I didn't know now what I didn't know then. So giving me a million reasons why, but it wouldn't change just one. You said it all when you said goodbye. You took off your wedding ring. And I've been trying to get over you. And I've been spending time alone. I've been trying to get over you. It'll take dying to get it done. All my friends keep trying to fix me up. Say I need somebody new. When it comes to love, all but you. 'Cause life don't mean nothing without you. I've been trying to get over you. And I've been spending time alone. I've been trying to get over you. It'll take dying to get it done. I've been trying to get over you. And I've been spending time alone. I've been trying to get over you. It'll take dying to get it done. It'll take dying to get it done. Legends of country, you can't fail. Sometimes we will cross again. And the heart will never mend. All the good times, cold and shine. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Wouldn't have missed loving you, girl. You make my whole life worthwhile with your smile. I wouldn't trade one memory, 'cause you mean too much to me. Even though I lost you, girl, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I say all the good things must end. It goes just like the wind. I have a chance tomorrow. We'll do it all again. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. Wouldn't have missed loving you, girl. Even my whole life worthwhile with your smile. I wouldn't trade one memory, 'cause you mean too much to me. Even though I lost you, girl, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I wouldn't trade one memory, 'cause you mean too much to me. Even though I lost you, girl, I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I miss loving you, girl. You made my whole life worthwhile. Oh, it's Bubba shot the jukebox. I did not. I've never shot a jukebox. I would never do such a thing. I am a jukebox. If only somebody could pay me to do these songs, you know? That'd be something. It's like penny a song, you know? That way, like, I'm not overcharging, because, you know, I might miss a few lyrics here and there, and you're not getting the music, but hey, you know, close enough, right? Just penny songs. Too much? Okay, Canadian pennies. What are you, some kind of loony? No, those are like $2 or something. Alright. Well, no, a loony is a Canadian dollar, and then the $2, I believe they call a toonie. A toonie fish? I don't know. Always a dense one. It's reckless hell. I hit just where I was aiming. We shot the jukebox last night. That's all made him cry. Truck and got his 45. The jukebox with one shot. We shot the jukebox last night. Wrong in his eyes. It was a justifiable homicide. If anybody has entered anything in the chat since at all, because I haven't seen anybody's messages at all, just letting you know that chat has not shown anybody's messages. It does that sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to be a woman. You know you love just one man. You have good times. You have good times. Things you don't understand. And if you love him, if you know it's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him. 'Cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man. Give him two arms to cling to. When nights are cold and lonely, stand by your man and show the world you love him. Do all the love you can. Stand by your man. Stand by your man. And you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. Think about you now and then. A long, long time. Try not to think about what might have been. Was when we had taken different roads. We can't go back again. There's no use giving in. There's no way to know what might have been. We'll sit and talk about it all night long. Wonder why we didn't last. This will be the best days we will ever know. Can't believe them past. Try not to think about what might have been. Since then, we have taken different roads. Oops, we can't go back again. There's no use giving in. There's no way to know what might have been. Look in your eyes, it's a beautiful sight. I'm so tempted to stay. Too much time has gone by. We should just say goodbye and turn and walk away. Try not to think about what might have been. Since then, we have taken different roads. We can't go back again. There's no use giving in. There's no way to know what might have been. We'll never know. What might have been. Little Texas. Yeah. Okay, I'm not doing. I don't know every word by heart to this one. It ain't going down till the sun comes up. I ain't got all those. I mean, maybe I do, but I'm not trying it. I don't. That's just a little too quick for me right now. Now maybe a little John Michael. I know those by heart. Picket truck down to the sun comes up. You mean he doesn't know the words to every country song? No, not everyone. Down till the sun comes up, ain't giving up. Ready to pick up truck. And then till the sun comes up. Yeah, come on, turn! You're going the wrong way. I don't want you to cut that corner yet. Now you can start. Ooh, almost got another one. Friends, my soul, where the black happens. Okay, so yeah, we could do that real quick if there is one. Let's see. We are. Oh hell, that's Oh wait, duh. We're going from here. Ooh. People, other things, say some lies, down, just with me. And what's inside? She just likes the way he smiles. Living on love, living on love, right in time without somebody knowing with that. Like an old-fashioned storybook, right? Living on love. Sounds simple. Is what you're thinking. Walk and walk and fly without waking. Doesn't take much. You get enough. Living on love. Children gone, still listen, side by side, like the folks will live on love. She can't see anymore. She can barely sleep before. And then hand love walk through that door. Living on love. Living on love. Running time to somebody looking for that. Looking an old-fashioned storybook, right? Living on love. Sounds simple. That's what you're thinking. Up and walk through fire without blinking. Doesn't take much. You get enough. Living on love. Living on love. Running time out somebody nothing they with a dime. Like an old-fashioned storybook, right? Living on love. Sounds simple. What you thinking? Up and walk through fire without blinking. Doesn't take much. You get enough. Living on love. No, it doesn't take much. Living on love. Come again. It's when I felt everything together. You go, you will fall. Everything that you can again. This smile, there go all my defenses. You, in a while, what senses you come again. Everybody has a right All you gotta do is smile that smile. Let go all my differences. You, in a little while. You think my man, you up my senses. You come again. Anybody has a right to. And where I go, I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here you come. Here I go. Here I go. When it comes to love, I keep my senses around. I shivered once, looking to my soul. The damage is done now. I'm out of control. How did you get to me? No one else on earth could ever hurt me, break my heart the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one can love me like, no one can love me like you. If you want to, anytime you want to, you loving me alive. And tonight, even when I trip you, even when we feel alive. So when night falls, you make me forget your love is killing me, and it ain't over yet. How did you get to me? No one else on earth will ever hurt me, break my heart the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one can love me like, no one can love me like you. Over once, you broke into my soul. I'm just done now. I'm out of control. Whoa. How did you get to me? No one else on earth could ever hurt me, break my heart the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one can love me like, no one can love me like, no one else on earth would ever hurt me, hurt the way you do. No one else on earth was ever worth it. No one can love me like, no one can love Was ever worth it? Oh, to love me like, oh, I'm with you. Play the legends of country to cafe. Oh, how sparkle, oh, how you shine. Beauty is more than wine. You must do something that I didn't do. Whatever he's doing looks good on you. You look so good in love. You want him? It's easy to see. Look so good in love. I wish you still wanted me. Stars from the sky, they learn to you, wearing your eyes. I've had my chances, but I set you free, and I wonder why I couldn't see you look so good in love. You want him? It's easy to see. You look so good in love. I wish you still wanted me. I would not waste a lot of years not seeing real you. Like the beauty is shining through. And then took time to know where he takes you away. Please, we say, look so good in love. You want him? It's easy to see. You look so good in love. I wish you still wanted me. You look so good in love. You want him? It's easy to see. Oh man, why do I gotta play one I don't like? I don't like listening to My Maria. I'm tired of that one. You know you're gonna end up singing it, right? No, I'm avoiding it. I don't wanna. I mean, I can lie and say I don't know all the words, but, you know damn well you know all the words if you actually were singing it. Yeah, I know, but I'm tired of this one. They play it too much. They played it too much when it was brand new, and they still play it too much. I don't want to sing this one. Well, that's one benefit of pulling the doubles is they're not gonna give you the hard one. Of course, just getting in here is gonna be hard enough. Slow down. Damn it. Stupid brake didn't work. Hey, you don't want to have to back that up. Almost screwed me over. See anything about me. Country boy can't survive. Country boy can't survive. It's still down. Things little boys can't do. Why folks can't survive? Country folks can't survive. You can't stop a side, you can't run. Little boys know strong shotguns. We say grace, we say man, if we ain't in the land, we don't give a damn. From West Virginia coal mines, mountains and western skies. We can truck and run a truck line. Truck folks can't survive. Truck folks can't survive. I'm in New York City. Never called my name, just tell Billy. How to live with the land. He's taught him to be a businessman. He preached for the Broadway night. I gave him some homemade wine. Everybody man with a switchblade knife. $3, my friend lost his life. Just letting that dude down. Shoot him with my old 45. Country boy can't survive. Little birds can survive. Oh, it's another plastic place. There's some recent manipulating that don't give a damn. It's gonna but another truck line. Birds can't survive. Every bird can survive. Every bird can survive. Every bird can survive. Ding, ding, ding. Over here. Way to your neighbors and nothing there. That's wonderful. Trailer events, chaos makes perfect sense. You spin around, things come undone. Welcome to Earth, right from the sun. There's a giant alien that's named Echo Mall. Sleep. If you look, but you can't never see. So through your head. He's hiding from his wife down at Smokey's bar. That was really funny. Trading revenge, all of the chaos makes perfect sense. Spin around, things coming down. Looking to Earth and rock from the sun. Really fast. Trading revenge, all of the chaos makes perfect sense. Spin around, things coming down. Welcome to Earth or Rock from the Sun. Welcome to Earth or Rock from the Sun. Or Rock from the Sun. Welcome to the Sun, first star from the Earth. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Damn, this town sure has a lot of grocery stores. Got another grocery store up ahead there with that half circle there. We got one back that way. There's one there. That is not how you do it. No. So this is going to be the last load because I got to work at noon, so I got to get to bed. The last load for today, you know. But so I have now that I've got the truck, now that I bought a truck, I'm gonna say what I'm trying to do for this particular playthrough of American Truck Simulator. I am not done with the other playthrough. Colt Cooper still is doing his newspaper deliveries, and that's still part of the Beauty magazine story. So, we're not done with that. This just happens to be Misty's dad, who also drives a truck. But this particular driver is doing something different. Oh, play me some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. And float on down the river to the Cajun highway. Lifetime Sawyer and a ride with old Buck Bill. And drive like Whitman with her. Is we again. We need some mountain music like Grandma and Grandpa used to play. And float on down the river, the Cajun hideaway. Swing on that. Swim across the river, just prove that I'm a man. Today being lazy, just be nature's friend. I'm a long tall hickory, leaning over a skin cats. Playing baseball, we shoot rocks. Playing song, starts with bats. Some good home, come on music. It comes from the heart. There's something, lots of feeling. Since when music has to start. Play me some mountain music. My grandma and grandpa used to play. And I float on down the river to Cajun night away. Hey, hey, hey. Play me mountain music. Oh, play me mountain music. Oh, play, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do. Oh. Alrighty, let's see. Celebrity, adios, reality. Cool. Because you're on TV. Wow, look at that. Being a celebrity. So, what have we done so far? We started out in San Diego. The story is that Mitch Miles was on his way back to San Diego when he was going through LA and he got that text from his daughter, who he hadn't seen in several years since she was a kid. Sylvia threw him out of the house and told him to leave town, accused him of cheating on her with her best friend, and he left town. And he's currently a truck driver. We did not have the wedding in this episode. I was hoping to have the wedding by this episode, but there was just way too much to get done to be able to have it in this episode. So, instead, I went with Plan B. So, he texted Misty back after, well, Misty found out that her mother was hiding the cards and letters that her dad had been sending. So, all right, Brad, enough. Get out of my ears. Her mom had been hiding the cards and letters that her dad had sent. She didn't open any of them. She opened the ones that were addressed to her, but not the ones addressed to Misty. And she didn't know where he was currently. She lost track of him after he had gone to... seemed like every time he sent something, he was like on the road somewhere, not where he lived. But long story short, Misty opened some of that stuff up, and Caroline, her best friend and maid of honor and all that, was helping her look up the possible places where he lived based on what he had sent. And his last known location was San Diego. And they were able to find a phone number of a Mitch Miles of the Many Miles Trucking Company, or, trucking, independent trucker. Many Miles. Misty sent a text to him because she wasn't ready to, out of the blue, actually talk on the phone. That anxiety and all that. But Caroline was tired because she's got 4 babies at home. Went in the other room to take a nap. Misty got the text back from her dad. Said, hey, I'm in the area. I would love to stop and chat, but I have to keep going. If you're able to hop in this truck and join me on the road for a week, we can catch up. So she got up from the desk, put her phone down on the desk, went into the kitchen, wrote a note to leave for Wally because she's not going to make it to the wedding's going to have to get postponed. And she probably left another note for, Caroline, but she walked out the door, went to where the dad said he was going to pass by, hopped in the truck, and here we are. We're on the road. So that was it. That was over here in LA. Misty got in the truck up here. They drove down to San Diego. He did a load here from Lone Star up to HMS, or whatever that's called. Then from there, we went, I believe we took one from Lone Star, and, well, I had to unlock the truck place in order to buy a used truck, so we went past the used truck place on our way to go over to Yuma. Went from Yuma to El Centro, all the way over here to Tucson down to Nogales, Nogales back up to Tucson, and that's where we're currently at. Why are we doing that? Well, if you take a look at the yellow line, I'm doing something very specific. My goal is to try to have him keep going along a Highway 10, well, Interstate 10, till we get all the way over here to where it ends, over here in Beaumont. Well, technically it keeps going, but we don't have Louisiana yet. Probably head down here and do highway, Interstate 2. But I want to do a playthrough of this game where I go then I want to come up here to Highway 20, Interstate 20, and I want to do the whole stretch of that, back over to here, and then wherever, let's see, Interstate 30's up here, take that, and do the whole stretch of that's in the game. Then do I-40, which is a really, really long one here. That'll probably take me back to LA. Maybe by then I can say that the week has gone by. Although, if we come back Highway 10 this way, that could be him dropping her back off. I mean, I don't necessarily have to go down here to US 2, but I want to go all the way this way and maybe come back. My goal is to drive every single interstate in the game and try to drive as much of it without having to get off of them. So, for the first time ever, I'm taking the long distance first so that I can just make a big long line without having to get off unless it's for fuel. And that's really what that's about. I don't know how long it'll take me. I don't know how many times I'll play it, but I don't know how that's going to figure into the story other than the fact that, he does need to come to the wedding. So, as far as the wedding, that was supposed to be today, and I was pushing for today because, I wanted to do it in episode 200 for obvious reasons, because it's episode 200. Then I was going to do it today because it would have been episode 211, and that would have been, they met in episode 11. So 200 episodes since they met. Now we're going on possibly 217 was the first time they got engaged when she asked him. And then he was like, and that was because the game forced that. The game popped up one of them phone calls saying, hey, I found a ring. She might be asking me, should I say yes? And it was my first time with that happening. And I wasn't actually ready for him to get engaged to her yet. But I said yes with the intent of, okay, we'll break it off and redo it. And I didn't have to break it off. I just had to have him tell her, let's just be friends for a bit here and work on this. So that was episode 17. Then in episode 23, he proposed at the romance festival because he was getting punked by the guru. Telling her that, oh yeah, she's gonna meet this tall, dark, and handsome person, and she's gonna, meet somebody and everything, and she's got a great outlook, and then telling him that his outlook is bleak when he's standing right next to her. And it's like, and so he proposed to her right there in front of the guru, and Well, as we found out yesterday when he tracked down the guru to ask her to be the officiant again, he was asking her, why were you being so hard on me like that? And basically she said, look, that Misty is like a walking heartbeat. She's been coming to the romance festival since she was like 12 years old. There's no way I'm going to tell her anything like that if you ain't ready to fight for her. It's like, you want her, you're going to earn it. So, that's where we're at right now. There will be a wedding. It might be 6 episodes from now. It might be 12 episodes from now. I don't know. Whenever I get to it, because it's just going to be based on when I have when days off happen, that I could get things done. My schedule is still going up and down like a freaking roller coaster, even though we've got a new guy and everything. The department manager is still scheduling me like all sorts of different shifts, so, I don't have the same schedule every week, so I can't plan anything. So, we'll see when the wedding happens, but they will be getting married. One way or another, those two are going to say I do to each other, so. Are they like peas in a pod? No. They're not peas in a pod. But anyway, so yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll go this way and then come back on Interstate 20. And then head back on 10. Up this way through Phoenix. So that's it for tonight. This is a note that she left. Dear Wally, I'm sorry I had to leave suddenly. I'll be back next week to explain. I'll still be walking that aisle, just not today. I love you, Misty. She doesn't have her cell phone with her. And she might not remember that she doesn't have it yet. And maybe when she does realize that, I mean, I don't know if she meant to do that or not, but in any case, she doesn't have it with her. So I don't know what she put in the note for Caroline. She might have told Caroline, look, don't be giving out the number that we use to find him, or something, you know. Now, maybe she realizes she left her phone behind and told Caroline, don't be tracking me down. I want some time with my dad, or I don't know, but it is what it is, though. Anyway, there's quite a few of you watching right now, and I appreciate that. And I'm sorry I have to go, but I have to work in 7 hours, so I have to sleep before that. I'm supposed to be off, well, today's what, Wednesday now? So I'm supposed to be off Thursday, or, tomorrow. So we'll be able to get a little bit, well, I don't want to say longer. I mean, I get home at 8, so it's still going to be like nighttime before I get on tonight, but I won't be in a hurry to get done. And then tomorrow we can have a long stream. Thanks for watching. Thank you to anybody who left any likes or anything, and if anybody's new to subscribing, thanks a lot. I'm not one of these that harps on the I need you to like and I need you to subscribe. I'm not into that. If you're somebody that wants to do those things because you're enjoying my channel, that's great. I don't need false numbers. I'm not trying to get to be a pay channel because I have 1,000 something. I only want people that are actually here because they want to be here and they're actually enjoying the stuff, and and actual people and not robots. I mean, hey, if I'm entertaining robots, then so be it, but I mean, that somebody's got to entertain the robots, right? Got to keep those robots happy, we don't want to be angering them. Anyway, so thank y'all for joining in, and hopefully I'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night and a good day, and bye-bye for now.